Hey, it's me, Say7, and welcome to part 67 of Limbus Company, and today, the mirror dungeon has gotten harder and deeper, because now we have the 15 floors of the mirror dungeon, and damn, do they get even harder. So apparently after you get past the initial 10 floors, there is another 5 where you not only do they scale the same way, but they also have their own adversity trials that you can choose from. So, yeah, I don't know what to think about this. Oh no. What is YouTube doing? Oh, does anything look weird for you guys? There's like a weird... There's like a lag on my preview. Oh no, not difficulties. Not low latency, everything seems fine. I guess there's just a slight delay on my end, for me only. But yeah, there is a ton to talk about. There's a lot of news. I think the biggest of which was the Arknights collab. There has been an official poster released, and man, people... Uh-oh. Oh no, what is this? Yeah, people have been going crazy for it, man. I don't know, I'm starting to feel the hype a little bit, and I don't even know anything about Arknights. I will say though, which here, I'll show the picture of it, because it does look really cool. Which I don't know if that's supposed to be like a black hole that they're sailing towards, but it looks sick. And I guess another Uma Heishao is coming. The one funny thing about the main character from Arknights is it's just Hugo, right? Like, I'm not the only one that sees the similarities for that. Well, I noticed that, and I was busting up laughing. I was like, why does he look so similar? Or look so familiar? And yeah, it's basically Hugo. So it's good to see that he's coming back. The black hole indicates something from another world in Arknights. Oh, sick. Let's see. Also, I think this might be my favorite, like, profile banner ever. What a short-lived head this is. Too funny. And then I don't know what this is. An error already. Alright. Let's go ahead and get Uma-sang and go through his uptight story. Something really cool I like about this is you can see he's got his wing painted in the background. Fun little touch. Which I think also appears in Sang. Yeah, you can see he's got a painting of a wing behind him too.
발굽소리 나거라. 모래는 일거라. 함성은 메아리 치거라.
Super peak banner. Yeah, I wrote down so much stuff to talk about for this stream. So we'll get to it. We'll get to it all in due time. Very happy about it. Are you at peace? I ask in this aimless letter without a receipt. For you sailed off on a journey to where my words may never reach. Perhaps your heart is finally at ease, as you'd always wished to travel to new lands beyond Dagwan Yuan. Wait, what? I've not fared well in your absence. With your passing on, my liberator from the leash of a Heishao, it seemed that I had become an outsider to Dagwan Yuan overnight. My freedom was always paid for to return me to whence I came. I was an outsider to the Jia family, to let me stay in Huang Jingwu as I had done, making me a man who, with his half-freedom, was doomed to wander lost in Hong Yuan. The Soma that was leashed for the better half of his life finds the concept of freedom itself alien. The marks left by the leash that had once held me itch, thus I brush and scratch through my memories. Perhaps I have ruminated overlong in the foreword. I took up the brush today to reminisce upon the memories I share with the young miss. Let us endeavor in that effort. Oh, so that's why you drew the wings behind him? That's cool. You can see his dagger too. At the incipients, there was a vast field, upon which I galloped. I remember not, since when I had begun my galloping, but where my earliest recollection begins, I was already a quadruped horse, leashed by a master, steered by his saddle to somewhere. You think someone actually ever rides on the back of him? Such is the fate of most Heishao. Once all is said and done, the memory that remains burned into our psyche isn't what drove us to become Heishao. It is the very first memory of our transfiguration. Ew. Dude, that just sounds gross. The sensation remains painfully vivid even now, crackling and boiling like my biped legs did, dripping with viscosity as my entrails began to drop, only to be caught by flesh and leather that was mine, yet alien. Once it was all said and done, I had become a quadruped. Yet no memory of mine thereafter remains nearly as vivid. Instead, they are consistent and colorless. Life led by the reins. Eventually, to the vanguard of the cavalry. I fail to recall exactly what excellence of mine it was that boosted me to the front of all others. Perhaps the answer lies in the sentiment that one of my past leash bearers had once shared. That the darkness of my armor, the shadows cast on my impassive countenance, kindled the least amount of guilt in him. Why would I, he said, feel any guilt when you are but a storm-like, mindless disaster that strikes indiscriminately? Damn. You know, that's like kind of like a mindless disaster. Someone popped into my head that I know in real life. The sentiment was most shameful to be saddled with, yet shame was a foreign feeling then. But I do not hold it in much contempt. Oh, as it was exactly what had led you to select me. Indeed, it was about then that you, young miss, first held my leash. You were certainly an odd one, even with the benefit of hindsight. How odd it was that you would use the cavalry not to break your foes, but to defend yourself from them. In a few days under your service, I came to conclude that my lord is too feeble to grow her clan. After a few more days under your service, I came to conclude that you had no other Heishao to choose from for your tasks. Thus, I assumed that the leash should be changing hands to another's in no time. Or so I had thought. In about 2 or 3 months, my thoughts changed once again. Nay, it found clarity. Get it, nay? I came to conclude that what she had sought wasn't a tool to exploit and cast aside when their usefulness was spent. She was looking for a companion in her adventuring path. That single understanding unlocked many others. That to bring along an army of hundreds on an adventure is to bring a great burden, and that to abandon them is to be foolish. that you found value in what was made yours. Perhaps it was then when I had first began to address her as my young miss. For many nights to this day I pondered, why did young miss choose me? As to free Heixiao, an adept at that, and make him her companion exacts a terrible, monumental price. There must have been more to it than simply relinquishing her hold over the steeds. I searched through the memories of our exchanges, inscribing them, delving into the chasm of memories with the items upon which those recollections left marks. Allow me to share a supposition of my own in that regard. I recall a memory of a certain day in which you, with your usual attitude, bemoaned a sense of aimlessness as to why you toiled to become the family hierarch, even as you prepared for the evaluation. As that was the bearing with which young miss oft carried yourself, my reply was just as quotidian. When was it, young miss, that you found most joy in Hong Yuan? And your reply was, I believe it was, what kind of joy is there to be found in Hong Yuan anyhow? Thus I replied, perhaps you could strive to become the family hierarch so that one day joy may indeed be found in Hong Yuan. In truth, I knew not the meaning behind that dialogue with you, not until this rumination has found its end today. Your reply was the same as always, stop saying dumb things, and that was the end of that. However, upon hearing his tale, I believe I gained an inkling of understanding. Indeed, him. Your killer. As I wandered aimlessly, lost in the alleyways of Hong Yuan, he emerged from its shadows to address me. He explained thusly that he found the stable of steeds incomplete without its vanguard. He had been wandering in search of the adepts. And to that I replied, it had already been too long since I was last leashed as a Heixiao, and that there surely would be other adepts who were better fit for his vision. But he shook his head, and claimed that, in all the histories of the East and the West, there was but one adept fit to ride at the vanguard of his cavalry, the same one who once served his little sister. Yeah, so if you remember, Lord Liu killed Ishmael. Unable to quash my curiosity, I asked. While I could accept his decision to liberate my young miss from the machinations of the wraiths lurking underneath Daguan Yuan, hardly could I within myself to forgive one who has swung his fell crescent to end her life. Oh, so he knew about the Zion Run, okay. Thus, why is it that he would seek me out, to goad me into none other than his leash, when I could well have been whetting the blade of vengeance against him? That he replied thusly, those who seek to bring prosperity, to have the lowly streets bloom with laughter of happy barns and humble merchant stalls to hum with lively hubbub, must keep the most excellent steed. I recalled that you once spent much time conversing him. At some time in the past, his purpose seemed a little different from yours, young miss. The only delineation being the hesitation or the lack thereof before bloodshed. Do the ends justify the means? No, they don't. A banal question, yet it is so difficult to answer when confronted with it. Nah, I really don't think so. That man's bloodied bandages told me of the future. The kind of bloodshed he would usher into the world of darkness to bring about the Hong Yuan he sought to realize. But I decided to correct my thinking. All other means are lost. In the ends, at the very least, must hold true. Today, young miss, I did not ingest the suppression bolus you had gifted me. Characteristics of a Heixiao shall then return to me anon. Your body logged with Heixiao boluses are forever changed. Oh, that's cool lore. So there's actually no going back? If I remember, for Radia, didn't she want to be let go? Like the snakes, if they complete so many missions, then they can be let go from the pack, right? But she'll still be a little snake. I'll wear the mask again. Indeed, the same mask that I had once buried deep for safekeeping and sealing. The mask you had made me, young miss, out from the shards of the exoskeleton that grew whenever I took the equine form. Or equine? When the time comes, I will bite down upon the gag and allow others to lead me by my reins once again. I know not how faint this memory of mine shall be again, but I shall remember you, my young miss, by writing, revising, then reading this letter without destination. All to finish the dream you had sparked. Now, let me trot on, let me break into a gallop. If my path is not to your liking, I will always welcome your usual scathing reproach. For I would gladly hear your voice again. You needn't be impatient. My gait is swifter than any in Hongyuan, so I don't suppose it will be long ere I embark on a journey to find you. What? She's dead. Huh. That was kind of a weird one. I don't know, I wonder if part of the reason why it feels a little off is because of, you know, Carmen popping up in Zichun Mail's Uptie story. I don't know. Pretty cool though. Alright. Projection cap, okay. Alright, let's see what the new achievements are. Pyramid Dungeon with one or more level boost adversities. It's like I talk about, the level boost adversities are, I think you don't have to choose them. They're different from the mounting trials, but they start popping up after floor 10, so. One or more frailness adversities, mark of fire, inflation, oh no. Ego interference, mental psychosis, nerve acceleration, sanity fatigue, oh I don't like that. Tremor barrier, vitality boost, brutality, 5 or higher adversity score, 15 or higher, 25, 35, and 50? Dude, what? Alright, I mean, I guess we'll try to aim for 50 today. Or either succeed or die trying. And completionist, complete all achievements. Which I'm at 85 out of 132. Where are you guys at for this? The banner stuff looks really cool. You're only missing 1 to 10 floor 10s. What am I at? I've done 5 of those. Let me make sure. I think we might actually want everyone to just be leveled up, because this is going to be a pain. I'm calling it now. I checked all my egos before stream, they're all fine. I think that's good enough. We'll do our Hay Shells, and we want to choose literally everything that gives us clash power. Damage up, leveling as well. I think that's going to be very important. The cost gains, I'm always a big fan of that. I don't know, do we just take everything? I don't know, it's 815. Might as well. You've got to be in hard mode. Flip is switched. All right, let's gallop on. We fight this. Let's see, team comp order. I don't know. The early floors probably don't matter so much, but I imagine what you want the order to be is Otis first, because her bolus contamination gives you more rupture count. But I don't know. I kind of doubt that's going to be important early on. I really like using Sinclair because he just does so much random damage. He's actually really fun to use. We're dungeon hard mode extreme plus, and now with up to 100 floors. He looks so cool. Big fan of the design. One thing that kind of interests me, so if you remembered, I'm kind of obsessed with censored, trying to figure out what the hell it is. I don't know. Do you think censored is based off of whatever horse beastman exists in the outskirts? And I think the kind of like metal armoring that's on these Hay Shell might explain why censored is the way it is, you know? You're gonna do a posture run. You're doing tremor. Yeah, I think this team is gonna end up being rupture and poise. So, wait, what? Why? Did you guys see the impact frames? Were they always supposed to do that, or did they actually get upgraded? Impact frames being when the screen goes black and white. It wasn't like that last week. The noises Rooster Claire makes are funny. He is one of my favorite ideas simply because of it. He's like balking on the very last hit. Yeah, dude, I love that. Yeah, they changed the visual effect for that. Oh, weird. I wonder if that means they actually got updated then. We're gonna have to test that.
시비수에게로 바람 불어오는 대로 밟아라.
거쳐.
몰아넣었어. 죽었네. 다음은 어디로?
Yeah, the other bit of news, like you kind of talked about it earlier, you know, Ryoshu's getting her contempt ID, which, how many bleed IDs does she have now? Is it 4? She's got Kurikumo.
불가 위.
시비수에게 나왔나?
막아내지 못하리.
I feel like I consider Red Eyes
불쌍하게 울부짖는
bleed, but it's also kind of charge.
혈염도 바로.
Let's see. He has another one. I can't think of it at the moment. Yeah, I'm really curious what they're gonna do with the contempt ID. She just gets another bleed. It's gonna be bleed and bind.
최근은 좋았어요. 불가 위. 막아내지 못하리. 끝내지.
But you know, with us getting N-Corp IDs, it makes me really curious what, you know, the rest of the N-Corp Ego gear is going to be if they continue this trend. Like, what is Ahab going to have? Or Nelly? I mean, Ahab probably Blind Obsession, right? Nelly, maybe Bygone Days. That's a good pickup. Ooh, nice. Try to get Thrill right away. Okay, well. And then what center would get what, you know, Ego ID, or I guess N-Corp Ego ID from them?
행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시아의 이색을 줬다. 객통을 걸어. 이색.
That just say floor 1? Yeah. Makes sense, it fits her. I wonder what Herman's ego would be. Where's Hell's Chicken? There we go. Whoa, why are you crying? We have to start from the very beginning.
출진.
Dude, it's just 14 more to go. How long could this possibly take?
이상이여. 행색이 이상하나. 시비수에게 객통을 걸어.
숨통 끊기.
누구 하나 살려보내지 마.
No. You know, since we're not getting or I don't think we're going to be getting a Railway 6, do you guys mind the whole, you know, just making Mirror Dungeon harder? I'm to be honest, I don't really mind this so much. I will say I do want to fight the Tarnished Blood Dragon though. I was looking forward to that fight.
만곡된
No.
직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
You don't like going through the mirror dungeons? Being trapped in the mines?
이상이요. 행색이
시간 끌 것 없이
이상이요.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just conditioned because it's literally been 2 years of mirror dungeons, but I don't know. I guess I will kind of miss the new abnormality fights and stuff, but I don't know, man. Early Kanto 9? It's kind of hard to pass up on that. As long as you get good ego gifts and such, you don't get curb stomped by basic enemies, you're fine with making it harder.
시간 끌 것 없이
You know, the problem is they started giving so many of the egos 2 coins and then reducing their clashing. I don't think we've had a good, or we've gotten like a good clashing ego in a hot minute. Huge. Oh, I didn't take the umbrella. Whoops. His skill 4 is actually going to be pretty good for clashing later on. Need some endgame content at least. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it too. Like it is a challenge, and I'm always kind of, you know, looking forward to, you know, the good old days of Mirror Dungeon 2 Hard when it first released. Holy, that was a crazy time. Nice. I still don't think we've hit that level of insanity for fights.
이상이요. 행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서. 내가
시간 끌 것
아시의
없이
이성을 함께 줬다.
모두
Insanity mode. Or do you children yearn for the mines? I don't know, it's fun.
아직
I'm also just always worried about having a bad railway too. Oh, which did you guys see? I called the world record for Railway 5 got beat. It went down to 18 turns for completion. Dude, I knew that Lord Liu was gonna cut off 1 turn. And some maniac actually did it. Yeah, I think we do Miracle here. Forget how hard it is. You literally could not clash in your dungeon too hard mode by the end. You had to use egos.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니. 백대에서 내려 전장으로.
So we take pretty much every fight that we can just to gain as many ego gifts and things for
행색이
using.
이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줄.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버려.
저 혈육도 도려내라.
He does good damage too. Actually, I need to check what Bolus contamination
다음은 어디로?
Umasang gives Lord Liu, because I don't remember. If it's something with Tremor, I don't think I care. On hit with the base skills, final coin, trigger Tremor Burst once per turn. Yeah, I don't care about that.
뒷박질 시간.
이상이여. 행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을
불가
함께 줬다.
위에
후
막아내지
이상.
By the way, they changed the black and white effect for Lord Liu. Yeah, I noticed that. Do you think they updated the animations for like as you get later stacks? 'Cause what can we go up to now? Seven bolus contamination stacks?
불끄득 지원했군.
Dude, I love this OST.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Now it's every combo skill 3.
저 혈육도 도려내라.
Do we know if it gets even more enhanced though later on?
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없구나.
지금은 좋았어요.
You don't know. Okay, we'll test it.
다음은
We're probably gonna have to get to like floor 9 before we do that though. We're gonna need a lot more skill replacements, I'm gonna tell you that.
시비수 결집이다.
Let's see, we need rusty coin.
이상이여. 행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도 이상. 일기당천은.
I should have made like a shopping list of ego gifts to get for this run.
저 혈육도 도려내라.
I'm gonna have to pick up one lunar memory.
이제 깨우치시게.
Can you check how many blunt IDs we have? Feel like we have more slash and pierce than blunt. Yeah, I'd say so.
거쳐
I think all of the Heishao are slash, aren't they?
거스르긴.
Like literally every single one of them. I'll have to check Umasang. Yeah, he's all slash. They are, I think he is too, right? Yeah.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Yeah, slash is up good.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠. 불끄득 지원했군.
Only the C. Isn't it only their skill 3? Or skill 3 is Pierce? I mean, if we ever get an Ox Heishao, that's probably going to be blunt.
바람 불어오는데요. 짓밟아라. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
And then I imagine Monkey Heishao is also going to be blunt too. Oh, I do like Charge Barrier. Painkiller. Yeah, imposed weight. Yeah. Huge. I do like early nebulizer. Another skill 3 for him. Oh, we got Thrill. Let's try. Let's get Clear Mirror. I don't think we have to worry about upgrading it yet.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Expected Heishao Zàng to have blunt because you know Horsendal. Yeah, and Tremor as part of his kit. Typically, the Tremor IDs are blunt oriented.
나시의 이상을 함께 줬다. 호위.
He's just a weird horse.
저 해충들을 보여내라. 뭐라니 없어. 너는 못 살아.
You know, I could definitely see Lord Lu hopping on his back though,
네 목숨은 아직
riding into battle.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Alright, Gregor's here.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 안을 넘고 누구 하나 썩고 제차. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 친히 목을 떨고 주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Yeah, I'm such a big fan of how they did the team building for the Heishao. I really like all the substitution stuff. I hope it's something they continue on with, you know, going forward for teams.
저 혈액종들을 도려내라.
He had a blunt skill 3, but it was an error.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Funny. Yeah, you know, someone saw the blunt and they're like, oh yeah, this is definitely... Or not the blunt, saw the tremor burst and they're like, oh yeah, this has got to be a blunt skill. Oops. Damn, dude, he's a little monster. By the way, chat, you know, I messed up for the spring cultivation event. And so apparently if you get 800 in those 3 skills, Then Zichun has like a super special attack for the ending, finishing off the Night Drifter. So I guess I got the bad ending. Or she just kind of, you know, flaps him around a little bit. Ooh, these will be good. You got the 800 first try. Didn't even know there was a difference. Yeah, there's no bad. Well, kind of. The Night Drifter, he just kind of like slumps over and throws up if you hit him with the weak attack. But if you have the 800 plus, then he kind of doesn't explode. I don't think you see him just coughing up wine though. Okay. Very funny. Yeah, the screen goes white. Yep, there is in fact a difference. So yeah, fun fact. I need some luck for 1000 for all three. But it is possible then, huh? I didn't really look into whether or not you could max it out, but I don't know, man. Demi and Zichun, she gets pretty damn scary by the end of that event. Oh, no balking. You know, it makes me a little curious. How would the Sinners fare in a genuine fight against her? Her skill 3 by the end of the event is frightening. Like, it literally looks like a insta-kill move. Or people can't become that strong, they make her strong. You know, I feel like that's something that's gonna come up story-wise. I'll take poise. Is that something I've always... Ooh, this will be huge. Oh, never mind. Not gonna be running 3-blade lineage. Yeah, the idea that using the mirror worlds is actually holding our Sinners back, you know?
저 해충들을 도려내라.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Let's see. So other things that popped up in the director stream.
거스라기.
Yeah, we talked about he's aiming for Kanto 9 in December, and that Project Moon is up to approximately 60 employees. So that's nice. That's something I know I talked about. Feels like not too long ago. But I think, yeah, having more employees is probably going to help out, you know, because you don't want all the other employees to be burdened
볼 것 없이
or to be crunched by so much work, you know. Which they've been doing a lot lately. You know, the scale of Kanto 8 was massive.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
And then it doesn't really feel like they've let up, like ever since the start of the season. Like, I know I feel that because I've had to stream almost every week for these updates.
혈연도 바로.
Sacrifices many things for it. Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh yeah, because they're also doing, you know, the Arknights collab. That's probably going to be, what, 2 weeks? 2 weeks maybe? I don't know. Trigger, we don't want that. We need more. I guess it's just Sinclair, huh? Hype for the collab. You know, if it's good, I do think I'll try Arknights. But like we talked about last week, I don't think it's a stream game. Or it doesn't sound like it because of the resources and stuff and the grinding.
이상이야.
So I may consider,
행색이 이상하나.
you know, just recording videos for it.
내가 맞서. 내가 아시의
Because, you know, I've been itching for, like, good story games lately, and I've really wanted to do, like, visual novels, but, man, the visual novel market is so bad right now. It is a weird place at the moment. Well, there's a couple of visual novels that I'm looking forward to. There's like a magical girl Danganronpa inspired one that's in Chinese, and they're working on an English translation at some point in the future. So I'm gonna be looking out for that. Oh shit, dude, that reminds me, Your Turn to Die, the anniversary was like, what, last week or a couple weeks ago? And the developer made like a little, you know, happy anniversary post. So I know the moment that releases, I'm gonna be all over that game. By the way, will you be playing Silk Song? Well, you didn't hear the bad news? It got delayed. It's gonna be another year. Yeah, I know somebody just like fucking punched their monitor hearing that That was a bad joke. Bad J. Don't even joke about that, dude. I know it. I knew someone was gonna break their monitor hearing that. Oh shit. I don't know. I might wait until, like, you know, the DLC comes out for it. Your Turn to Die is good. Dude, it's probably the best visual novel I think I've ever read. DLC will be out in 2040, trust.
간단한 명령입니다.
I don't know. I hope Silk Song is good. Is there even a price for it at the moment? Alright, if it's like $70, I'm not gonna touch it. No, it says $20. Okay, yeah, I might play it then. 20 bucks? Damn, dude, you know they could have charged like $70 and people would have bought it. That's crazy. What a good dev. I don't know that that's like a stream game though. I'm gonna be honest, streaming Metroidvanias kinda sucks. Like, unless you really know what you're doing with them. Hey, there's a cigarette holder. Now I do need Otis, man. I want to hit 100% so we can guarantee the next super shop, and then we'll end up getting whoops. I'll end up getting our lunar memory for floor 5. Oh wait, I'm in a super shop. We just do it now. To steal so cheap. Yeah, that's crazy. Do you actually think it's gonna be good or no? Dude, now that's fresh, there won't be much backseating. That is true. But I don't know, my chats are always really good about backseating because I smack people around whenever they try. God, I hate backseating. I don't have the spike yet. Okay. In that case, we'll carry on.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
You hope it's good? I imagine it will be.
이상해요. 행색이 이상하나.
It's just one of those weird things where you kind of don't know because, you know, it was in development hell from the sounds of it.
이상해요. 날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 작은 달걀로 저 혈압도 도려내라.
But it wasn't? That's what I've heard. That's why it kept on getting pushed back. Or maybe I should specify that's just a rumor. I don't think anybody knows for sure. Because when did Hollow Knights come out? That was like 2015, wasn't it? 2017? Oh, what are you doing, man? Dude, he's trying to TK.
시간 끌 것 없이
비비스에게 명한다.
모조리
이 앞에
치워버리죠.
숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Yeah, and when did they originally announce Silksong?
어디에 도전하는가?
뭐
불사하얀
Yeah, because Silksong was announced in February of 2019, and then it didn't come out until, you know, tomorrow. I don't know, that kind of sounds like development hell to me. Silksong fans are crybabies. I mean, I don't care either way. You know, I'm a patient man. Oh. It does just make me wonder, you know. Alright, everybody's taking a siesta.
가치 없군. 죽어라. 시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
Although, I guess that also would have been, what, when COVID hit too? So maybe that was also a big problem.
능히 그리할 수 있어.
불끄듯 지원일 뿐. 숨통 끊기.
Or Toho players. Dude, I can't play bullet hell games. My eyes start fucking glazing over. I can't remember. There.
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠어.
It wasn't a bullet hell game. There's like a rhythm game that I remember playing that actually made me sick. Like the only time I've ever felt motion sickness. I don't remember what it was though.
일기당천.
But I was worried that bullet hell will
푸름을 틔울 수 없게.
hit me the same way. Greatest thing about Toho is Bad Apple, though. Am I right? Or superposition. Ah, dude, I can't take Halo for giving plus coin power. It's actually so bad. Okay, so do we have to flip another switch? Okay, so now we should do nocturnal sweeping because there's a lot of A Shao bonus stuff. We can fuse some pretty good tier 4s in here. Yes.
자, 됐냐? 저격수한테 이런 거 시키지 좀 마라.
필두 출진.
Biggest problem was the silence for Silk Song.
이상이요. 행색이
Like I said, that kind of feels like development hell to me, but I mean,
내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
are you in one of those? She's gotta.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버려.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
UPM actually delays the game and not rushes. Doesn't rush Kanto 9. Yeah, we can talk about that. Because I think I've been. I don't know. I don't mind the rush so much. And the reason why is because, you know, they got delayed so hard. What was it? Going into Kanto 6? Because, yeah, they just rewrote the hell out of Kanto 6. Like, they had to have. And I think they've been trying to play catch up ever since. And I've always kind of felt like, you know, Kanto, just one Kanto in a year, you know, that's a little crazy. You know, no one's guaranteed tomorrow, so I'm always worried about that. I remember like reading an article back in the day about people who really wanted Dark Souls 3 to come out because they were worried about dying before it released. I can't help but kind of, you know, understand the sentiment a little bit when it comes to Project Moon games. And that's not to say that they should necessarily rush on like anybody else's behalf. Because, you know, making such phenomenal writing, it has to take time. So I don't know, it's a weird, like, I don't know if you'd call it a catch-22. But I do think that Project Moon can, you know, do the cut content and then I don't know, I guess come back to it later. Like there's nothing that says that we have to have, you know, so many intervalos in between cantos, right? Like a lot of that does just come down to how things have been set up, and I think Ryoshi's Kanto's been set up really well so far, you know? We have the stuff about her child already, we've been introduced to all of the fingers besides the index. I mean, how much more setup do they really need to do in an intervalo to... or Ryoshu, you know? Like, if we think about the intervalos we've had so far, like, going into Kanto 7, for instance, like, we didn't know anything about Blood Fiends, so Murder on the Warp Express was really good for introducing them, their shenanigans, and setting up Dawn, where we haven't had any prior knowledge of Blood Fiends other than Red Knight from Ruina. And I guess the Elder in Distortion Detective. And we know a lot about the fingers already. like just from Limbus alone. So I don't know, to me it kind of just makes sense that they don't necessarily need an Intervalo to do more setup for Ryoshu. Now, not having like a story for Walpurgis Night, you know, that does feel off to me, but don't really feel like there's that much of a story for the magical girl in Night of Despair. Walpurgis, you know? So I don't know. I guess I'm kind of on the fence for the Walpurgis, but Arknight lore is pure ass. I don't know, people seem to really like it. And you know, I think doing a collab is something the directors always wanted to do, so I don't wonder if the timing ended up being kind of bad for him though, because I don't remember, was the Arknight collab announced before Canto 6? When was it initially announced? It was like super early on, right? Like during the, was it the first anniversary stream? Am I crazy? I'll go back to looking after I shop. Arknight lore is the whole Bible. You know, from what other people have told me that actually play Arknights, it sounds like they really enjoy it, so. Hey, huge. Alright, we need. And I mean, it's had a pretty dedicated fan base for a long time, so I can't imagine it's, you know, the worst thing ever. Because what, if it wasn't for the story being at least like somewhat passable, the only other thing to fall back on is like what, hot waifus or people that really love tower defense games. I don't really think either of those is enough to keep people invested for this many years, right? This has been around for a while. Actually, here. Retiring from playing Lumen's Company for a while, and the first thing you see is that there's an update to the Mirror Dungeon and a new Ryoshu ID. Yeah, how long have you been retired for? Because there's actually been a lot. The Ryoshu ID is not here yet, though. That's gonna be next week. Alright, did not want Glimpse of Flame. There we go. Lunar memory acquired. So we need... Three-star rupture. And a 3-star. Tier 3. I don't know that I have enough. Alright, now just the tier 2. Alright, now we put those together. Massive. Alright, sorry about that.
필두, 출진.
The game and the story are good, but you'll find yourself questioning whether you want to continue sometimes. Hear me say, how wild. How wild indeed.
이상이요. 행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도 이상.
뒷박질 춤.
이야가 숨지.
Questioning whether you want to continue sometimes. Man, I feel that. I had that thought watching the summer Hikaru died like a couple weeks ago.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 혈압도 걸어.
How do you endure the yapper? We need to get to the point in Arc Knights.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
You only cared about the early main chapters for and the most recent ones. So does that mean, do they end up focusing more on like characters or what's actually going on? Because I kind of want more, I don't know, I really just want games with like good stories to them. Like I said earlier, finding decent visual novels that aren't just, that are actually visual novels, not smut, it has been very, very difficult.
물러나. 네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
It's actually insane just how much like smut there is on Steam. Holy.
흑승력, 뒷박질 춤.
그쪽만은 아닐 텐데.
Like, what was it? There was one
토끼를 고작 이 정도
visual novel that I found that it sounded weird. Like maybe it would have been okay. And I guess what they did is they heavily censored the game, and then there's like, they had their own patch, like free patch on their website. I almost ended up doing a stream of it. God, that would have been bad. That would have been so bad. Let me see if I can find the name of that game.
가치 없고 죽어. 가치 없고
토끼를 넌 푸름을 저 해충들을 도려내라.
It was like the song of something. Oh, here it is. Yeah, the Song of Seiya. Yeah, dear Lord, that would have been a mistake.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
가치 없고 죽어.
You had a friend that played purely because it was a tower defense and waifu? I feel like if you're into tower defense games, there's nothing better than monkey balloons. I remember tower defense games being all the rage when I was in high school. And I was just kind of like, what the hell? Why don't you guys play actual stuff? Let's see, I think we do yield my flesh again. We want poise.
미호스럽군.
준비한 대로만 하면
Does reading fanfiction counts as reading visual novel? I mean, is there visual elements? I would say yeah.
행색이 이상하나.
Yes, if so, but you're on thin ice.
나가는
Dude, isn't the longest, the world's longest literature a fanfiction? Like it's something that's what been written. I don't want to say schizo. Longest.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 가려. 진 목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 사긋할 거자. 이 정도 탕류에 허덕 저 혈압도 바로 도려내라.
Well, this says the longest book is In Search of Lost Time, and it contains approximately 9.6 million characters. Wait, how many characters does the Bible have?
착수.
Okay, well, not individual people.
행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가
It was like 3.1 million characters.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위.
So the Lost Time book is 3 times longer than the Bible. Dude, that's just a straight up blunt weapon at that point. Holy. Yeah, a Loud House fanfic. Is that it? I think that's what I'm thinking of. Because it's like a cartoon, right?
가치 없고
이 정도 탕류에 바람 떠오는 푸름을 틔울 수 없게 봐라.
Oh yeah, this is what I'm thinking of.
일기당천. 작은 달들과 저 혈압도 바로 도려내라.
Loud House fanfic. Alright, how many characters is it up to? Is this like an ongoing thing? That's why it's so...
숨을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
It has over 34 million words. Holy shit. Dude. How? Actually, how? Status ongoing fanfiction. Oh, the word count was only updated as of February 2024. It was over 34 million, so there could be even more. It's been a year since that.
달아오를 틈도 없이 끝났네요. 아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
That's crazy. You know, it's one thing to write that much, but do you think there's anyone out there who like follows it and reads everything from it? Ooh, piece of relationship, that's good. It's gonna give us some levels. More damage. Trying to think, I should probably start building into Tremor now, right? Alright, I don't think he has any skill ones left. So now we want to fuse Downpour. One skills we literally have none of. Oh, rusty coin, nice. That's huge. Massive even. Did I ever get the stake? I never got the one cost rupture stake. Alright, Alright, we'll get 8 more floors to go.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
We'll get it one of these times.
이상이요. 행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호일기당천. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
I really like fanfictions with a lot of collab/words. Worlds, it often gets too messy and some characters are just forgotten. I feel like that describes a lot of the Season 1 and Season 2 IDs for this game. Rest in peace before Team Ishmael. Yeah, I get that. You know, that's one of the reasons why I like Your Turn to Die so much. And I'd say Project Moon, because nothing is, like, everything has so much more purpose than just its initial showing. Offense level +2? Nice. I'll try and keep the offense level low. Okay, spring cultivation would be nice because there's more rupture shenanigans we can get in there. Alternatively, we do some of these long battles so that we can level up our IDs. Stay young. Ooh, this is new. One after-school afternoon, Zichun invited the sinners to her office. One of the sinners notices a piece of red cloth on the ground and inquires about it, but she only tilts her head curiously. That's not mine, that's weird. Thought it cleared out all the former Jiamu's stuff. Oh, is that Honglu's blindfold or Jiamu's blindfold? The red cloth was soaked in what appeared to be ominous, tarnished blood. Oh no, Lord Lu's hanging around, man. Thus he spake. Really, that dirty thing? Well, I mean, I'll give it to you if you want, but... He gladly handed the piece of cloth over to Honglu upon the request. Well, if you need anything other than that creepy red cloth, don't hesitate. Some sinners immediately perked up as though they were about to hound her with a list of demands, so I had put my foot down, which I barely managed. Red cloth was already tied around Honglu's wrist. Red cloth that closes the heart. When other allies use an unopposed attack to hit an enemy, gain 1 offense level up next turn. They can activate this only once per turn per identity. Effect itself activates up to 6 times per turn. So that's at least 2 clash power. Other allies battlefield retreat, gain 1 slash power up and 1 slash damage up next turn, once per turn. When all above conditions are met, gain 1 power up next turn once per turn. Damn, what? That's literally an ego gift made just for him. That's crazy.
이상이요. 행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도 이 살기를 펼치고 살갑을 걸어. 내 작은 달려 아시의 저 혈연도 바로 도려내라. 호위 이유야. 고작 이 정도 탐넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
허술하게.
혈연도 바로.
지식에 가치 없고 죽어라.
Funny enough, you played Your Turn to Die because of that fanfic. You know what got me to play Your Turn to Die? It was the Grimace Shake. There was like a trend going on when the Grimace Shake came out where people would, like, you know, spill it all over themselves. They'd essentially create like a crime scene, right? And because it's the Grimace Shake, it looked like it reminded me of Danganronpa, right? Because they would always use pink blood in their games. And so I made a comment one stream where I was like, hey, there needs to be like more Danganronpa type stuff. Like, I'm a big fan, a huge fan. And someone recommended Your Turn to Die. So that was my pipeline getting into this series.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라. 일기당초에게 명한다. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Talking about visual novels, you remember when you and your friends played the DLC? You were voice acting? Oh no. Dude, I feel like that game scarred so many people. I remember watching someone who ended up crying at the scene. I was like, damn, what an appropriate response. I was just kind of flabbergasted.
바로 이제 깨우치시게.
묘야. 길을 열어. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 고작 이끼.
가치 없고 죽어라. 숨통 끊기.
물러나.
가치 없고
네 목숨은 아직 따로 쓸 곳이 있다. 적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
시간 끌 것 없이
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 아직 멀겠지만.
Alright, she's probably not the best one to have
말로
come in first, is she?
저 해충들을 도려내는
Oh, that looks sick. The screen was half red and half white on their combo attack. Shoxing Wine. With puzzle into number 2 identity, deal plus 1% damage for every 1% missing HP on self, max 10%. I don't know. Should I build in? Nah, we go Tremor. Dude, what? It's actually just been him for skill replacements. We need... We need Lord Lu. Fire Venom. Ooh, Black Iron Birding. What defense level divided by 3 shield to one ally with the highest defense level. Prioritizes Heisha Wu identities. Max shield 15. When allies with shield, when a clash inflicts speed divided by 2 tremor potency, then gain 2 haste and 2 defense level up next turn. Alright, so these are all tier 2s. Yeah, I just don't have like any of those. That's crazy. Bunch of grown-ass men doing anime girl voices for the characters. It's gotta be pretty fun. I mean, I'm never really gonna need Tier 4 stuff, so maybe we can actually just sell that. Okay. Very funny game. Okay, I actually think I just missed the wish making there. That one was on me. Healing painkillers. Yeah, we shouldn't plan for defeat. I have to use all of them. Huge. Using attack skill, including yoga skills, inflict rupture potency or count. When a clash, heal 20 HP and gain 3 offense level up, 3 defense level up. Team's family hire a candidate, apply 1 haste protection and 3 offense level to all allies, including this unit. Damn. That was a good pickup. What floor is this? 9. Right? Oh, I guess I should ask, what floors are you guys on now? Or is anybody else even doing this? No, I imagine there's someone out there who's like, fucking Mirror Dungeon, I don't want to be doing this shit. This isn't me.
시간 끌 것 없이
시비순 명한다.
모조리
이 안에
지워버리죠.
숨쉬는 작은 달걀아, 저 혈육도 도려내라. 몸소 보여주지.
Alright, already negative 45 sanity. Maybe choosing some of the sinking gifts was not the play.
대관원을 숙청해 왔는지. 물론고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Damn, he hurts. He has a pretty cool, like, ringing sound effect to his hits, too.
혈육도 바로.
끝내지.
Damn, he got one turned. Hopefully it keeps being that easy. My hopes are not high, though. Death power +2. No. Damn, I think we actually have to take that. Oh, now we're on 9. My bad. Alright, where are we going? Surrendered Witnessing? For more Rupture shenanigans?
착수. 이상이요. 행색이 이상한.
5,809 Starlight. How'd you get that much?
내가 맞서.
Been in the mines for a long time.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
I usually don't spend that much when I do runs either.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 작은 달걀아, 저 혈육도 바로 도려내라. 몸소 보여주지.
I think I need to start doing
이 정도 탕
more railways and stuff to get our level up.
물론고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Your fire. Oh, did you see Millie did they posted their 2024, I think it's 2024 concert on their channel for Music Week. And I Am Fire was one of the songs.
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요.
Yeah, it was 2024.
내가 맞서. 내가
Dude, it sounds so good live.
호위 이상이요.
I think I'm actually gonna make that like a bucket list thing to see Millie live one day.
저 혈육도 바로 도려내라. 몸소 보여주지. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Is he Junmail good or just an unusable unit? So I think any unit that has evade as one of their like defensive skill is just automatically good. And then I mean she fits into how you actually want to run this team. you know, with substituting in characters and stuff. So I think she's decent. I definitely don't have the optimal setup for what you want to, for how you want to run your Heishao. I don't really know what a good order would be for them though.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
가첩
묘야. 길을 열어 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 몸소 보여주지.
I don't know. I wouldn't really say she's bad though.
푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
She just kind of exists.
넌
And floor 9, floor 8. Except for buff in Kanto 12. What do you think the theme for Kanto 9 is gonna be? I was thinking bleed, but
준비한 대로만 하면
there's no way they give Ryoshu more bleed stuff, right?
이상이요. 행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서. 내가
불가
12수에게 명하줬다.
막아내지
이야
이상이요.
누구
Or maybe it'll be sinking. Because Kanto 7 was all about bleed. Oh, or burn. Her base ego is burn. And I think fire does play a role in her story too, from what I've heard. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a burn season. That'll be fun. Also, the Arc Knight collab is a stealth-ish intervalo. I mean, they are on a boat. And she is going to be one of the sinners who gets an ego. Which that, honestly, that's kind of the only thing I want.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Or whatever the best ego is.
흑수며 띵박질치
도끼를
Brutality.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
That's weird. I'm actually wearing a Mortal Kombat shirt right now.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Some Japanese guy got over... What is that? 110,000 Starlight? Probably wanted to see if there was a cap. Is there no cap? That's crazy.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
That, dude, that's so much grinding. Holy shit.
이상이요. 행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
Also, can you ever retreat her turn 1? I want to see. I actually don't know if this works.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게
I feel like melee songs that aren't PM. Ooh, what's your favorite non-PM melee song? Mine's Gunners in the Rain. Dude, it's such a mood to play like any Battlefield game and be sniping, which that's all. Oh, which that's all I do is sniping in Battlefield games and listen to that song. Oh my gosh, it's so fucking fun. All right, chat, who's ready to gamble? I'm gonna insert the coin. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to butter it up. Damn, dude. One of these days, man. One of these days I'll get it. Truly. Ooh, nice. Passive even. Okay, so I'm guessing this actually does nothing for me. That's fine. Let's actually go ahead and enhance our stuff now. I like the damage up from that. Oh, we need the stake still. Alright, let's try and aim for that then after this fuse. That's effigy, and then it's... I don't remember. Gun. Gun branch effigy. Yeah, super shop in every floor. Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. You know, so much upgrading, it's just always at 100%. Phantom Pain's pretty good. Sure, we'll give Rioshu another skill 3. I don't know what else to shoot for ego gifts, because I think I've got all of the rupture stuff now. I think I've got all the poise, but I don't know if I want to fuse the poise stuff. I think we can upgrade Nixie. First turn start of a wave, and then what does it go up to? Yeah, that just helps out downpour a little bit. Okay. I'm fine with that. Alright, if it's GMU, I do have to mute the song, though. Oh no! Can't mute. Alright.
이상이여.
Here, I'll play an old but gold.
내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던
I was thinking about the song the other day.
이상이여.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어
I mean, if you guys remember this version of the song,
보여내라. 혈압도 바로
if you're gonna put the crab song, what do you mean the crab rave or from the sea event? Meatball Submarine? Ooh, that is a good one.
몸소 보여주지.
The new light effect with the weaker than enemy resistance though against number one unit, pretty damn strong even without a charge team. Oh, okay. Wait, I thought you had the spend charge though. Oh yeah, this actually does put him in a cradle, by the way.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버렸다.
Cradle boy. Wait, where's her? Doesn't she have a dagger bar? Alright, those are gonna be unbreakables. I imagine that's enough to kill. I hope. If not, that will be.
혈압도 바로
See? Gotcha. Alright, the only thing I don't like about this is now, because we're inflicting paralyze, I never know if we're actually gonna win clashes or not.
숨쉬는 자 하나 살려보내줘.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Lunar's Peak? I think Lunar's a must-have.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Wasn't even enough to kill the palanquin.
무상은 없음.
I mean, she does good damage. 500's not bad. For skill 3, that's right up there with Zàng. To be honest, even with Lunar Memory, the enemy can sometimes be quite crack on Clash, to the point that you can struggle to even hit it. And they have so much HP. That's true. Offense level +8. Alright, don't like that. Max HP plus 72.5%. What the hell? I mean, I don't care about them having so much HP as long as I can actually clash with them, you know? Alright, we should choose a railway. Ooh, do I go for glass cannon? Oh, wait, this is huge too. Faith? Really like that OST. Only bad thing is this could end up being like a plus coin power. So I don't know if I actually want to take that. Effigy is also a pretty good pick too. And the fights are a little easier. We'll do that. Alright, and then not do that fight. Like, you really want to have the boost from Clear Mirror and Lucky Pouch. Do we have enough poise IDs for that? You need 5 on your team, right? Like, deployed at the time. And the only ones with poise and Heishao are Lord Blue, Bao Mao, Gregor, Ryoshu, and Ishmael. I mean, that is 5, but I don't know if I want to run them. You think it's worth it? Faust doesn't count. Why? It's in her skill 3? Or I guess her enhanced skill 3.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다. 이상이요. 행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 호위 다급한 이상과
His empowered skill that gets poise and does not count on the ego gift. I think it just counts the IDs with poise though. At least for the clashing bonus, right?
몸소 보여주지. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠고.
아직 죽지 마라.
Oh, it's just skill 3 of identities with skills that gain poise potency, final power plus 3, coin power plus a whole bunch of numbers. I mean, I don't know, my skill 3 is already kind of crazy at the moment.
숨통 끊기.
묘야. 길을 연. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 고작 이 정도. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
And remember, we're trying to aim for adversity. What, level 50? I already got the ego.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니. 아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
야음을 틈타.
I don't know, I wonder if there is any other ego gift I should try and pick up. Maybe
이상이요.
What is it? The Sunshower Fox? We try to look for that.
내가 맞서. 내가 날개를 펼치고 아시는
발톱을 걸어.
후 이상이요. 작은 달걀.
저 혈압도 바로 도려내라.
물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
Maybe I should look for more
몸을 틔울 수도
burn
없겠구나.
gifts.
틈새지 깨우치시게.
몸소 보여주지.
Kinda like Rooster Claire. Just going psycho on him.
혈압도 바로.
I'm a little scared that he's fixed to half HP though.
죽어라.
날개를 펼치고 도끼를 보여. 넌 푸름을 저
He's gonna get hit by one unbreakable coin and explode.
혈압도 바로. 묘야. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 고작 이 정도. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
필두 출진.
So I'm guessing after we beat the final boss for floor 10, there's just gonna be a pop-up
행색이 이상하다.
시간 끌 것 없어.
asking if we want to keep going.
모조리
저 혈압도 바로. 도려내라.
Dude, he's been doing work.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
I really like the fact that he targets, he uses an unfocused volley, so even if he gets a kill in the middle of his rampage, then he just switches to another target with the rest of his coins.
몸소 보여주지.
It's actually so useful.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
가치 없고.
열어져 바람 불어오는
And then I have just the right amount of sinking gifts too. That we're keeping sanity low. Yeah, this feels pretty strong at the moment.
넌 푸름을 틔울 도끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕 저 해충들을 도려내라.
가치 없고.
묘야. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Only 4
몸소 보여주지.
on he shall count toward Poisey Go.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Words Chun, Sirati, and Gregor. Oh, so that's why you put Mersault on the team, so that you can actually use Lucky Pouch. Because you need 5. Oh, my outpost would have been huge if I got that earlier. Ooh, Glimpse of Flame. Okay, I like that. Or, I mean, that gives just Sinclair a little bit more clash power. Red Order's not bad. It lowers their offense level a little bit. Nice. More burn shenanigans. Another skill 3 for Faust. Ooh, Eclipse is big too. Let's see, what do I have that I don't need? I guess just the vestiges. Now we just look to enhance stuff with the rest. More damage, I do like that. More burn, I might as well just go in on that.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
I'm a little nervous to see just how difficult this is gonna get. Oh no, don't do it! Don't do it, Mildy! Stop! Put away the gun!
행색이 이상하다. 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
I forgot about that. I forgot that Heathcliff was one of them for this fight. Millie jump scared? Dude, it really is. Millie is not so bad about the Tian Tian song. I haven't seen a whole lot of copyrights for that song, but everything else, holy shit.
끝내지.
누구 하나 살려놓지 마라. 작은 달려들어. 저 혈역도 고려내라. 유여. 길을
숨통 끊기.
I think bind music fits more on this one.
넘고. 꺾고 제차.
I put that one on. I just picked the first thing I saw.
시간 끌 것 없이
길을 본다.
모조리
저
치워버리죠.
해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
묘여. 길을 연. 넌 품을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Dang, you know what? That might be the biggest
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
thing I don't like about not having a Railway 6. Is not having the insane music at the very end. You know what? I'm gonna say it. The Lake Canto 9, we need the music. Oh hey, we won. You can enter the extreme mode. Enter extreme and proceed to the next floor? Oh yeah, you know I'm extreme. Alright, what am I looking at? Dash power plus 1, offense level plus 3, defense level plus 3, max HP plus 72.5%, damage dealt plus 10%, boss max HP plus 30%. Alright, well, effigy's worth it. Now what's the least? Defense level? Which is 1 clash power. I take that. Ooh, here we go. So this is the adversity score. Inflation 1. It doubles the cost of every shop function except for selling ego gifts. Turn end, always take 5 at fixed HP damage. Fixed damage increases by 3 every turn, max 20. What the hell? Mine is 10% max HP for all allies. So if I'm aiming for 50, we have to take the worst ones, like every time, I'm guessing. Double the cost isn't so bad. Oh, you can take all of them. Oh. So is that the play chat? Do we actually just have to take everything? All enemies level plus 3, that's 1 clash power. 5 fixed HP damage. Probably, but... Minus 10% max HP. Alright, we're doing it. Fuck it. Dude, it's so over. Fights. Do I really want to fight King and Binds? Sheep's not bad. Sheep, you don't even have to do the gimmick with the Rupture team. So I think we'll go with that. Yeah, I can't imagine fighting Ahab. Ew. Kill me now. $3,000 mermaids? Please reroll. Why would I reroll that? Ooh, easy. Viking binds, die to envy. Filler are harder than the boss itself. Now, that is a good point, actually. Damn, a tier 2 costs 288? Holy inflation. That's awful. Alright, painkiller. Big pickup. An envy skill. We don't really have a lot of those. Plus 10% damage to staggered enemies. It's got my name written on it. Oh yeah, here. Dude, a sinking Heisha would be really cool. You think that's what Dragon would have? At tier 1, 216. This is actually a highway robbery. We can... Yeah, we'll sell again and buy a skill upgrade for Ishmael. Oh, it actually just straight up doubled in price. I'm one off. Oh, I don't like this already. No, that's AIDS. Are you sure you can handle the current envy Pectola now? Yeah. We do it like an hour later, no? Alright, there's a tier 3. Oh, does even enhanced and stuff get? 200? Okay, so enhancing didn't get increased. That's good. I mean, we have egos and stuff, so I think we can still deal with them. Oh yeah. We're like right on the threshold of this kind of fight being impossible. But it is a lot closer than I thought it would be, admittedly. That's alright. We scale. And we have one ID with the... Oh, he actually lost that. That's crazy. Alright, Honglu. Please, dear lord, do not start flipping tails now. He's been so good. Dude, I still remember the first day getting Lord Lu, and he just never flipped heads. $41, nice. Yeah, he does really good damage too. Coast to Faust communication moment. One day Oswald will come back to us. Oh! It's alright. Oh wait, he's hitting them. Wait, what? Did I just let him... I just let him kill each other, right? Nah. Nah, I'm too strong for something like that. Skill 3 better than ego. Killing radio will make you get hit though. Oh yeah, because the attack weight will switch over, won't it?
숨통 끊기.
I mean, so far this feels pretty good. No, alright, I fucking jinxed it. Ishmael, why? Alright, someone start sharpening the Executioner's axe. May need it for Ishmael. 30 to 45. Alright. Damn, what the hell? Dude, Rooster Clear can actually clash with that. 51. All he has to do is flip heads 4 times. Damn, dude. Faust doesn't even get that. That's crazy. $132 damage, 140. Ishmael's taking a nap.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어. 토끼를 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나 저 행중들을 도려내라. 묘여 길을 연 고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나.
Oh, look, that already staggered you saying, so I don't even think I have to worry about clashing with Sunshower.
혈염도 바로.
Plus 96 HP? Wait, what healed him? Actually, don't know what healed him there. Is it Painkiller? Nice. See, look at that. That's not bad. I think it was Painkiller, but he's also still dying.
조심하시죠. 전장에서 촌딱처럼 두리번거리고 있다가 피가 끓어오른 투개에게 쪼아먹힐 테니까.
His Blood Flame only heals Sanity on stagger or kill. Alright. Murder time. We're gonna shear the sheep.
막아내지 못. 그림자 속으로 가라앉게. 틈틈 바로 이. 숨통 끊기.
You get milepost floor 1, how much cost would it generate by floor 15? It's so much. Actually an insane amount.
도려내라.
And you might need it.
묘여
Because, man, when inflation hits, everybody suffers.
몸소 보여주지.
I'm just now looking at the sheep's HP. It's got 18k left, 17k at like half. Holy. Dude, what is floor 15 gonna be like? That's actually crazy.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Imagine this kills though. No clear mirror? No, we got clear mirror.
고작 이 정도 탕류에 허덕이나. 방은 어디로?
At this point, with how high they're clashing, maybe we can clash with Virgil's ego. Could you imagine if that's something they did for the railway? Oh no! Why is it plus coin power? Okay, we can never fight Pectola again. That was actually the only time we could do it. Dude. Final power +2, offense level +2, offense level +7. That's 2 clash power. This is like, what, 1 2/3? Or no, 2 2/3. Also 2 2/3. I do kind of like this. When hit during combat phase, inflict 1 paralyze against the attacker next turn, once per turn for each character. If we get hit by a massive unbreakable coin AoE, that could be nice. Offense level +8. And that's only 2 clash power, so we go with that. It is so much max HP though. Sanity fatigue. In battles, allies cannot heal higher than 35 sanity. What? Raise minimum and max speed values by 1 for all enemies. That's not bad. Turn end, all allies lose 3 sanity. Bro. This is actually insane. But we have to take... We have to take everything, don't we? 15? Man, this feels like such a deal breaker. I don't know, chat. Do you think there's gonna be any wiggle room for getting to 30 adversity score? You only want to get to 30 and not 50? Yeah, no, we want to get to 50. That's what the achievement is. You have to take it then. Like, you can't get to 50? Wait, did I read the achievement wrong? I'm pretty... Hold on. I have to make sure I didn't read it wrong. Read the patch notes. Oh, is he gonna go higher later? Your mirror dungeon with 50 or higher adversity score. Alright, well now I gotta check. Because I was actually about to take that. Oh, 1 hour. Oh, there is actually a lot of fixes. Oh, there is actually so many posts about this. Oh no, what happened? Okay, as shared in the Mirror Dungeon Parallel Superposition, extreme changes and updates scheduled. Notice the multiplies the amount of ego resources consumed when using ego skills. Adversity is currently not selectable. Therefore, certain Mirror Dungeon achievements are currently incompletable as of now. Oh. Achievements incompletable in this version. Select one or more ego interface and clear the mirror dungeon. Clear the mirror dungeon and 50 plus adversity score. Clear all achievements. As a version, whatever we're on now, the highest achievable adversity score is 45. Oh, that's sad. No. We actually can't get it. I mean, do you guys just want to take it anyways and see how bad it gets? I mean, we're gonna have to later on anyways. They disabled one of the trials, so it's impossible to get now. So does that bring us down to just a 85% chance to flip heads? I mean, what are the chances, man? We're doing it. Ooh, what's this? Fluorescing greenery. Oh no, we have to find out. Fluorescing. What could that be? I mean, we're gonna go for it. I'm guessing like the pearl? Toad bro. Alright, we're not gonna fight him because he can give us bad sanity. Corrode us. I do like that. Skift activates and allows 15 plus charge count. Ally with 15 plus charge count loses 3 charge count, gains 5 offense level for the turn. Huge. Allies with 7 plus charge count. If the ally's Gloom Affinity skills gain 2 haste and 1 power next turn instead. That one does nothing. $240. Man, can't get over just how insane inflation is. But she's already got enough. Yeah, we probably don't need that then. Ryoshu. Prejudice is good for healing, so we gotta take that. I'll give Ryoshu another skill 3. Just kind of round everybody out. I kind of want to upgrade these to give us more charge count now. Is up to +8. We can start off with at least 12. Now the question is, should I do Lucky Pouch shenanigans or no? Is it time to bring in Mersault? $60 more. Thing is, I haven't really replaced any of his skills, so I'm not a big fan of this damage of replacing them. Alright, who's this gonna be? I'm not gonna lie, this actually is pretty scary though. We had to give him plus coin power. Oh no. Oh no.
행색이 이상하나.
Alright, so these are all the buffs we've given them so far.
내가
Oh, there's 3
아시의
waves.
줬던
Oh, what the?
호위 이상이요.
Oh no. Okay, we can still clash. Somehow. I'm actually so surprised that we can clash still. Kinda. (21 to 31) evade.
불필요한 관심은 사양하죠.
We only got up to level 86. And then enemies are level 104. Unclashable.
일기당천.
Well, you can say is good luck. Yeah, this seems pretty insane. I don't know, that paralyze might actually come in handy. I mean, Glimpse of Flame is gonna do a bit too.
숨통 끊기.
Apparently after floor 11, bosses from pre-existing fights such as Lahang, Ricardo, and Papa Don have a chance to invite your nodes, triggering a boss fight. Oh, just killed Sinclair. Okay. I mean, deserved, I guess.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Fucking ate Sinclair, man. My boy. Also, I took that one sanity reducing thing, but we're still at 45. So is that bug too?
숨통 끊기.
넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Alright, well, we killed this thing. 35k HP. Can barely clash. Damn, dude. I really don't know. How far did the director get? Did he manage to clear all 15?
도끼를 본다. 저 행중들을 도려내라.
He did get all 15? Damn.
길을 열라.
Too bad you meant invade.
몸소 보여주지.
I don't like the sound of that.
숙청해왔는
Yeah, Yola Hang jump scare fight.
통 끊기.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
And it's kind of hard even imagining like other team comps being able to do this, you know? Oh,
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
man, I do not like the Clash losing. Right, Sinclair. You got this, Ishmael. Easy.
이런 것쯤이야. 주머니에서 물건 꺼내는 것보다 쉽죠.
Alright, so now I have to deal with paralyzed shenanigans. So I just don't know if these clashes ever win, do I? In which case, do I think I can hit the stagger threshold instead? We have to do 5k? Oh yeah. This is a bit of a gamble, but I think we got it.
바로 이.
Yeah, easy. Yeah, but he cheated. Wait, how did he cheat? What was he thinking when he created this? He's probably imagining all the complainers over the years.
불끄듯 지원할 뿐. 무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원할 뿐.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Alright, nice. What's next? Oh, don't balk. Okay. Alright, clashable. For now. Let's evade 21 to 25. This is one of the scarier fights too. Oh, okay. Alright, she brought it back.
숨통 끊기.
We're fighting 1 limbillion crabs right now on floor 14. Alright, what theme pack did you choose so I don't? Because crabs have counterattacks. I don't imagine that's good for your health, you know?
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Oh, that was the enhanced skill 3.
아시다시피 는 그리할 수 있어.
불끄득 지원일 뿐 무상한 목숨. 불끄득 지원일 뿐 무상한 목숨. 불끄득 지원일 뿐.
Alright, that's a pretty good turn one.
겹겹의 중문 뚫어보이겠어.
Faltering hard. Isn't she supposed to go into the next phase? What's going on? I'm gonna save some of my clashing stuff just in case.
숨통 끊기.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 묘야. 길을 열어.
Can't change phases if it's staggered.
보여주지.
But her HP is still going down, which that's not supposed to happen.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없.
Hey, you know what? I'll take it. Alright, she really tried there. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. She just explodes. Okay. Oh, thank goodness it's not plus coin power. Alright, so what's best? Offense level plus 5, yeah. Offense level plus 8. I mean, we just have to take these. Clashing is getting to be a little spooky. Alright, inflation 2 triples the cost of every shop function except for selling ego gifts. A lower tier adversity already exists, overwrite that effect. Triple. Remove the first stagger threshold for all enemies. Another minus 10% max HP and then more levels. Damn. Wait, so when the director played, was he choosing all the adversities as well or nah? Theme here seems to be fighting plant-based bosses. Yeah, I'm glad Dong Grang wasn't a part of that. Bro, you good? Every single one? Alright. Taking it. Incorp New League of Nine Literatures. Alright, see what's there. Oh, this is good. If we can pet. Okay, you have bite.
되냐?
Oh no, it's actually a Ahab, isn't it? Ooh, a level up.
어려울 거 없다고 했잖아, 죽은.
Alright, heal HP and Sandy equal to the sum of charge count and unique charge consumed by skills. Oh, that's good. Holy inflation, dude. Tier 2, 450? Damn, man. Tier 3, 510? There are 3+ enemies with negative 45 Sandy. All eyes gain a 2 offense level up next turn. It's kinda good. 360 for skill 1 to a skill 3. Like I said, pay a tremendous price. Man, it really is, huh? One into that. Charge Bear is a little too defensive, isn't it? Wait, what? Did I not choose poise? I did. I don't got the poise rock, do I? Huh, okay. What floor is this? Is it 13? I think we're on floor 13. This is hell. Take the Infinity Gauntlet. Already got that. Alright, new challenge. Do this without any ego gifts. I don't know, there's not really... Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. Yeah, 13.
필두 출진.
Pearl has a casual 35k HP. 3 waves.
행색이 이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞서.
8.8k Starbuck. We have to kill him first.
후위 이상이여.
Or is it possible to just nuke Ahab right now? Turn 1. Oh, my Sinclair. Hold on. I forgot he died and I never put him back in.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
이상이여.
He's only on 8 sanity. He's got some sanity gained though. Alright, 33 to 45.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 후위.
35 to 47. They're getting close to 50s. Hopeless. Yeah, he doesn't have any sanity. I don't know, can you just nuke Ahab? Yep, that's the play here. Okay. Oops, your mic was muted. You can't, it's 2-turn minimum. I mean, I don't see anything in the passives about that. Dude, 313 damage on an unopposed. That is crazy. Alright. I mean, we'll put damage on her. I don't know. Did you also grab all the challenges? Yep. Do I have unopposed attacks? Because we do have a lot of sinking stuff. Yeah. $131 hitting toward blue. I mean, we can always make it to where he survives another turn with his passive, so...
저 혈액도 고려내라. 몸소 보여주지.
Man, I'm seeing all these tail flips.
어떻게 되거나 혈액 좀 바로지.
Alright, we got her down to negative 45 sanity. I think she can reset. That was a big win.
아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
숨통 끊기.
명에 따라 홍원을 지켜라.
Oh yeah, Lord's Guard. Okay. I forgot about that. Not gonna lie.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원의 번.
Okay, I think that was a pretty good turn one. Oh yeah, now they're paralyzed, so we don't know. We don't actually know about clashes now. That's okay. Because we're still just gonna do a skill 3 fiesta.
도끼를 보내라. 저 핵충들을 도려내라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
묘야. 길을 열라. 몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 숙청해왔는지.
Oh, okay. I glanced at chat and just saw the corner of my eye the character on the left losing, and I thought it was me.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게. 숨통 끊기.
Yeah, man, I'm really glad I picked up some of these sinking ego gifts. I think that actually saved this. Alright, Starbuck down.
지원일 뿐.
Dude, Ishmael's been doing work. Okay, so now we have to think about the next wave. In which case, maybe I don't even hit Ahab here, so that she at least keeps her stagger bar. Alright. Or Rooster Claire has other plans. He's got other plans, so we'll just go with the flow.
숨통 끊기. 바로 이.
혈연도 바로.
Alright, quick legs down. Alright, now just Ahab. Very nice.
시간 끌 것 없이.
So far, so good. Imagine I'm gonna have to change the music.
죽어라.
Okay. I thought it was gonna be Gas Harpoon. $28 to $40. Dude, look at her offense level, 166. Or 99. Damn, man. Now we could always do some one-sided hits to get her sanity lower before we actually start clashing. Sinclair, the only one that's dominating. Yeah, we'll do that. And then pray that the evades whip. Or just don't come out. Okay. I was not expecting 37 evade. We got past it. Oh, just kidding.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Holy evade, man.
묘야.
It's actually is so OP. Oh, we got her.
몸소 보여주지.
For the extreme solo for Konglu is complete already? Really? That's crazy. Wait, how?
무상은 목숨.
I'm gonna have to check that out.
불끈을 지원했군.
물 넘고 꺾고 제차.
Eyes. See, these are the clashes I like to see.
헤어내리.
도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna end up fighting Gubo
묘야
and Jia Huan.
길을 연
Or if it's actually gonna be Gas Harpoon. I hope it's not Gas Harpoon.
몸소 보여주지.
She has counterattacks, and I think they might actually just kill us.
바로 이.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라. 내 앞을 달리시오. 아시다면
Yep, she follows up.
수 있어.
불끈을 지원했군.
I like that synergy. Talk to her.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수는
격벽을
없으니
뚫어보이겠어.
What do we even have to talk about? He's already dead.
시간 끌 것 없지. 가치없이 지워버리죠. 죽어라.
What is them? Okay. I mean, this is pretty scary. He's got unbreakable coins. Oh, they both do. Oh, shoot. I don't know. 24k HP. Who's are worse? I feel like Gubo has worse ones. Damn, even these guys. Oh, and Gia, he has negative coin skills too, doesn't he? He's one. Then maybe some more. Yeah, I don't know which one to go for first. Are you winning? By the skin of my teeth so far. But now we're hitting unbreakable coins, so chances of things falling apart are there. Okay, so doing it this way, we're gonna get some sinking effect on him before we actually clash. And then these are dominating, so surely things go our way.
일기당천. 숨통 끊기.
Nice.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Ari did not like that. I thought she was gonna die. Go for Gubo?
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Oh, whoops.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
For sanity.
물넘고 거꾸로 제차.
목을 떨궈주마. 혈염도 바로.
Put it on the PM Discord, but you can't find the link for the Konglu Extreme Solo online, so maybe it hasn't been uploaded yet from stream. Oh, Faust, what are you doing? Dude, she's napping.
일기당천.
Is done. Floor 15 with all adversaries? Good job, man. That's awesome.
숨통 끊기.
How would you rate it in terms of difficulty? Harder than Lobotomy Corp?
알로 받아내라.
I think comes close.
도려내.
물넘고 거꾸로 제차.
오야. 길을 열어. 몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 숙청해오는지.
물넘고
Not that bad, all things considered.
제차.
Really? Yeah, I don't know. It feels like things can just go wrong almost out of nowhere.
지원했군.
Wait. Alright, I think we've done it.
헤어내리.
Oh, no way. Okay.
끝내지.
He probably would have died at that hit. Just one coin, insta kill.
저 혈염도 바로 도려내라.
Alright, Gubo down. Nice, we did it. Alright, floor 14, here we come. Alright, thank goodness, no more plus coin power. I actually don't think my heart could handle it. Offense level plus 5, that's the lowest. Offense level plus 8. Let's just try to make sure we can still clash a little bit, you know? Alright, Mark of Fire 2, turn end. All allies take 10 fixed HP damage. Fixed damage increases by 5 every turn, max 30. Nice. No, why? Brutality, plus coin power plus 2, minus coin power minus 2 for all enemies. It's done. It's over. This is another new one. Mirror Clock, Orange Road, line 3 terminus. I mean, what? Are mermaids that bad? Another brutality at these floors? Yeah, this is hellish. I don't know, let's refresh. Let's see what else there is. Bridal of Infinity. The automated robot. Centipede. My form empties. Who couldn't be Blood Fiends? Murder on the Warp Express and Sancho? Dude, No, Sancho has phases, man. I don't think that's a good fight to take. And she has so much HP too. And then Cassetti? Okay, she's got phases, unbreakable coins. I don't know. Bridal of Infinity sounds a lot more doable. So go with that. Could you imagine stuck in a never-ending fight? Oh gosh, knocked down the sign. Stuck in a never-ending fight against the robot.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Okay. More Faust, we don't really need. I mean, more healing, I think we actually do need here. That does nothing for us. Oh, we didn't have resolution this whole time. That's a good one. Might be able to just fuse that though, rather than buying it. What am I getting rid of? Cost refunded? Yeah, I don't need that. Alright, I guess I was missing a couple. Yeah, I don't really need signpost anymore. Alright. I am missing some tier 3s. Or I thought I was. Man, I can do one more refresh, sell something. Dang. I got kind of unlucky with the skill replacements. I mean, we can keep looking, I guess. Okay. I'll take a Radia. Nope. 360. Alright, floor 14.
필두, 출진.
The town is terrible, do not fight them. Starting off with robots, can we clash? The age-old question.
그럼에도
I think
이상이야.
this is the only bad thing, is that now syncing doesn't do anything for us.
아시의 이상을
Hopeless.
함께
Yep.
줬던 호위 이상이요.
Could you imagine this is gonna be the fight everything ends? I mean, how much? We can't really see how much damage they'll do, can we? Favored? I can't evade. And they have no stagger bars. Might as well get some of these passives going, maybe.
일기당천.
Alright, and we just don't flip.
혼자
Oh! Alright, I didn't realize that was 3 coins. Or no, it wasn't. Oh, that's just the animation. Alright, well, Lord Liu on his last leg already. Yeah, I never would have imagined that Rooster Claire would be the, like, saving grace. Dodge. You okay, buddy? I don't know, is that a restart? We still have 2 more waves. We'll retry. Damn, that's my first retry. The whole run. Fucking to the fucking robots. I can't believe it.
이상이요.
That's crazy.
이상하나. 그럼에도 이상이요. 내가 맞서. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이요.
The robots are my undoing. Can't believe it. Ever take clear all Kathy card? You grabbed it at 4:15. It was a mistake. Who did you fight? Is it actually Kathy and the Earl King? But that's weird. Why didn't it do iframes that time? Was it the butlers? Oh yeah. Yeah, they're tough to clash with even on a good day. Oh, I can clash. I can clash for 1 coin. And it's not even guaranteed. That's awesome.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자
25.
하나 살려보내지 마라.
물넘고 거꾸로 제차.
Your Claro Cathy pack was the Wild Hunt.
숨통 끊기.
So you fought Josephine, Linton, and the Dogman. Wrath Spectula. Ooh, they have some pretty mean. Hey, what the heck? What those guys? Wait, do you not have to do the gimmick? Oh. Oh yeah, they don't have the passive. Oh, easy. Okay. I thought we were actually gonna have to, you know, work for it.
일기당천.
토끼를 보낸다.
Yeah, I was fully playing this fight like it was gonna be a grind, you know?
그림자 속으로 가라앉.
Oh, that's awesome. Dude, an actual break?
몸소 보여주지. 넌 푸름을
The director took pity on us. I feel a little slighted. Alright, 21k Shock Centipede. Alright, we do need to keep skills to be able to clash with this thing, because it's gonna get annoying.
토끼를 보낸다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Alright, she flipped basically all tails.
길을 열어라. 몸소 보여주지. 어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
숨통 끊기.
Damn, dude, what is that shield?
그림자 속으로 가라앉.
Thought we were gonna be able to take that down a little faster.
물넘고 거꾸로 제차.
혈염도 바로.
Nice. Got the stagger. Can probably kill the head off. Imagine those 2 skills are enough to do that.
일기당천.
숨통 끊기. 아직 죽지 마라.
토끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
숨통 끊기.
묘여. 길을 열어. 몸소 보여주지. 어떻게
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Are they hitting the wrong body part? Oh, they were. Okay, so we still have to do the gimmick here then.
넘고 무수히 넘
First time.
얼마든지 꽃에 차라. 내 앞을 달리시오. 아직 능히 그리할 수 있어.
그대가 지원할 뿐.
혈염도 바로
무상한 목숨. 불그대가 지원할 뿐.
Oh, okay, it just want to get hit by everything.
겹겹의 중문.
I see how it is.
모르겠어.
Okay, now the fun begins. Can we clash? 34 to 52. 351. 36 to 54. 39 to 47. Damn, dude, everything's like a toss-up. Okay, she's got launcher ready, so we can actually send her off-field to call in Radia. Man, I don't like how uncertain these clashes are because we're on such a low sanity. It's not like I can clash with that. Man, it's just such a toss-up. I mean, if he gets hit, at worst, it's 195 damage that we're taking, so... So, I mean, I guess we just risk it. And then try to push damage on my form empties. Yeah. Okay. He's fine.
승리할 거야.
Never better, really.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Alright. Almost killed in one coin.
숨통 끊기.
혈염도 바로
Okay.
이 스며들 듯한 비 우산이 새진 않는 속
Oh, good dodges. Alright, she's out. Two people staggered. Okay, we only have to worry about one clash on my form empties. Only one of these coins is paralyzed, so I actually don't know how that clash is gonna work out for us. We do get a free win on G Corp. Actually, maybe he takes that clash. Because he does more damage there. Or do I just play the game of can I kill? I mean, it's only what, 10 protection? Most of our hits are 99 stacked rupture. We should probably play it a little safe. Yeah, we'll play it safe. It's still Lord Liu is back up and running. Thing is, we have the debuffs that constantly deal damage. Yeah, I'm really liking the charge barrier because of that. I think that's actually kept us alive pretty well. 64, dude. Rooster Claire, I think he might actually be the MVP for this. Okay. Okay, well, you wasted your chance, Radia. Alright, Honglu exploded.
내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
He's had enough. Yeah, I can't believe Radia lost that clash. That's actually crazy. So that's from her coming back into the fight. Get the free skill. No. Okay. Immune to flipping heads twice. The fight. Alright, you two. Not as punished though. I should have just went for the kill on my form empties. Alright. Yeah, I should have just went for the kill on it. That was a mistake. Okay. That's right. They come back for the next floor, but they won't have sanity. Alright. The final buffs we're giving them: Clash Power +2, Offense Level +4. So that's at least 3 Clash Power. And then 1/3. Final Power +2, Offense Level +3. That's 3 Clash Power. Offense Level +10. That's 3. And 1/3. Base Power +2, Offense Level +3. I think these two are the least. Damn, dude. Oh, here we go. The final ones. Okay. So, Sandy Fatigue 2. In battle, allies cannot heal higher than 30 sanity. Alright, I think the director actually does hate us. Raise minimum max speed values by 2 for all enemies. It's not bad. Allies lose 5 sanity. Who needs it? My 10% max HP for all allies, all enemies, plus 3 levels. And that's 45. Has there been a hotfix for the mirror dungeon at all? Or it probably doesn't even matter now. We're already this far, huh? Alright. Let's do it. Magic Hell Bus, the sea. They're all Kathy. Impenetrable Path. Does that mean it's just the Pectola fights? I don't actually know how many... Don't. 4:15 already? Already? It's been 4 hours. Could you imagine doing one of these a day? Do you see? That pack is so cursed. Wait, which one? Try the Railroad 2-pack. What? There's not even a Railway 2. Oh, very funny. Funny guy. I don't know. I'm a little worried about fighting the crabs if that's what shows up in C, because they have counterattacks and attack weight. Alright, we'll do it. I'm being peer pressured? Help? Splash around together. Let's do that. I fall chest first into the puddle and splashed around with the fish. Hey, Z-Chun did that. It all felt a little better. Cute. Oh my Sandy, we actually kind of needed that, huh? Which we're gonna have to heal up at this stage. Oh, how much is that gonna cost? 300. Alright. I'm doing that for the sanity. So now we're just looking for final skill replacements. Heathcliff has popped up so much. Trigger. Skill 3 is good at clashing. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay. And then, I mean, I think that's it. I don't really think there's much else I can do. Maybe selling some stuff and upgrading, but... I actually think Glimpse of Flame has been pretty good here. You know, that's something I wish we could see, is like a breakdown of how useful every ego gift was. No. No. I'm dying. Report. What the hell was that, chat? Dude, that felt like a very bad omen. Did it not? 97 ego gifts, by the way. That's crazy. It does that sometime. Sometimes the game just kind of warns you, huh? I don't even know what that was. That was weird. Alright. We do need to redeploy.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
PM servers are not stellar. Grab time.
이상이요. 행색이 이상하나.
Alright, you guys trolled me.
그럼에도 이상이요.
I can't believe I fell for it.
맞소.
48 to 62?
아시의 이상을 함께
Possible.
줬다. 호위 이상이요.
What level are they? 125. What am I? 94. Wow, the rough part. Hey, chat. It's like 21 to 29. Oh, because it's negative coins, right? All hopeless. It's not hitting everyone. Alright, I guess this one crab is just not having it. It's like, hell no, I'm not clashing with that. If I go. Who would have thought crabs would be my undoing? I mean, that's not a lot of damage. 47 to 58? Maybe we're fine, chat.
날개를 펼치고 시비수에게 명한다. 발톱을 걸어. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 더럽혀진 만한 모를 하는 조차 없다시. 악하다는 모든 것들아. 나와 영원토록 머물자꾸라.
Oh, hey, they died. Alright. Oh, they're dead. It's over. Oh, they actually did die. No way. Oh, they're all dead. Oh my gosh, the humanity.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Yeah, 58 damage totally. Yeah, what the hell? Hey, the game's calculator is a little off. Six out of 12. Wait, is this actually just one wave and it's over? No way. Alright, if I see one hit going through, I'm retrying the stage though. Because I'm actually scared I'm just gonna, like, everybody's just gonna die. Yeah, it's just one wave? Who the hell came up with that? Like, alright guys, you had enough suffering. You know what? I appreciate that. Alright, they're still alive. That's a retry. Everyone's gonna die. They were all dead and they didn't even know it.
행색이 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여 내가 맞서 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여
Yeah, it's just the attack weights. Actually impossible to deal with. Oh, there's the right numbers. 174 to 404. That's gonna be me, alright. I mean, it's not even like I can stagger them right away either. I actually can't clash with them at all. Also, I'm pretty sure Tears of the Tarnished Blood has to go first to get a full nuke. I think. Damn, so close too. He could have won that. Grabbed in flip heads. Oh, okay. Alright. Maybe it's just keep Sinclair alive and we win. Oh yeah, we could use Chesad's ability too. Know what you're missing? Soda Honglu and Stu Sinclair. Ah, yes. Dang, even flipping tails, yeah. Unwinnable. Okay, this is a doable turn.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 멀겠지만
작은 달려들어. 저 혈염도 바로 도려내라. 튀울 수도 없겠구나. 몸소 보여주지.
Sorry about that. Hey, we did get the stagger. Alright. Yeah, I think we got it. Use dodge? Nah, it's all about offense. Oh, okay, I did not expect the King Trash Crab. So here's the last one that we had. 16k HP. What's current floor? 15. We're on the precipice. So this is a Tears turn, right? Maybe even double? I don't know, how much damage is that? 396? Yeah, everything is unclashable. We could dodge though. Or stasis for the win. I think we actually just straight up have to 3 turns, settle all units offense and defense levels to the average of all units values. So that just brought us up, right? 119? Still can't clash. I mean, it's a little better. Yeah, but not really. Rachel, don't suck, the crabs are just too strong. We're choosing crabs as a Heishao mascot. Attack weight. Yeah, I feel like I... I mean, we kind of just have to pray. We're gonna lose some people here. That's why we have reinforcements, right? Oh, well, we're fine. Or everything just dies.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
the final sacrifice.
너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Damn, chat. That... This is such an insane challenge. Also, I'm not gonna clash with that, because I'll lose and die. Watch. This is legitimately insane.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
The director might have issues, man.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Or whoever came up with it, whoever pitched this idea.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
For real. Don't bother clashing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Clash with the attack weight dominating somehow loses. 15 floors.
또 한 줄
Right.
길을 남겼군. 핏물진
Still easier than Railway 2 all 5 cycles. True. Not as mentally draining. Well, Railway 2 was like 8 hours of content.
뭘 바꾸었는지를.
That's you? Oh, it is. Majestic. Like that 130k damage from Lord Liu. Ubrant Sinclair. Actually more broken than Mao Fao. Could you imagine an adept Yu of the Heishao? He despised Railway 2. I think we talk about it at least once every stream. Never forget. The only piece of Limbus content that I didn't complete on stream because I was so tired of it. Ryoshu, Otis. Umasang not doing too much. Little surprised at that, to be honest, but... But I think with him, you kind of want to swap him in. Mobius, right? You hate Mobius? I don't know a single person that enjoyed that. And just think, chat, we're gonna have to do that again. Extreme. You know, a blast from the past? The first time I saw this extreme, I thought of Power Thirst. And I don't get the feeling that anybody is gonna remember that. So what did we get? So I took every Starlight bonus. Free Dungeon Reserve. Yeah, so we got 351 positive. That's not bad. I mean, not that we really need the Starlight, if I'm being honest. 45. And somehow this can be even more difficult. That's crazy. That's actually insane. I'm looking forward to it. Quickly cap, yep. Would you, they want you to do a floor 15 run every week? Enemy level up plus 51, yep. Yeah, selected all the plus 2 star graces, which I kind of feel like you have to. The floor packs. So what is the most difficult floor pack? I feel like the ones I chose were pretty easy. When you guys are mentioning the clear all Kathy as being pretty crazy. N-Corp actually wasn't that bad, considering they didn't put Gas Harpoon in there. that's good. Efflorescing was pretty easy. Bridle of Infinity and C weren't too bad. You know, other than the clashing. Dude, whatever that Not All Blood Fiends pack, I imagine that's gotta be hell, man. Little Kathy wasn't that hard for you. Down you find the worst. I don't know, I might have to give this a shot the next time then. I feel like having C for your floor 15 is probably the safest choice. Man. I didn't feel too bad. Claim the rewards, you need to see the rewards. Hold on. Everyone ended up being 94. All the ego gifts. How doable do you think this would be with just base sinners? Honestly, don't know what team comps would really be good in this. I feel like Sinking might actually have a decent shot just because so many of their IDs have evade. I think that'd be good. Burn, I cannot imagine Burn getting through all 15 floors. GQ max floor. He debates you to death. Alright. Claimed. That's a pretty good amount. What does that get for us? Wait, what? Oh. We got all of those besides the 50. So ego interference. That's the one that's missing out of the list. Combat. Oh, hey, we got that. I wasn't even trying. Okay. All identities at level 80 plus. Purchase 50 or more ego gifts. $15 or more enhanced ego gifts. Oh man. Ooh, a little banner. Good rewards. We're stocking up for the Arc Knights collab. A poor pile of lunacy. Ooh. So 15, 36, 45. So imagine this is the max floor you've hit. This is whatever your achievement level is, and then your adversity score. Damn, that's really cool. I really like the banners and stuff. What's an achievement you hate from this mirror dungeon? One that I hate? I don't really hate them. I mean, if I had to choose, I'd say maybe the ones where they're just grinding, you know, like clearing mirror dungeon up to floor 10 times. Because the only reason you do that is just to literally grind for the completionist, which I am gonna do. And we did hit 110. Yeah, we got a lot. If you had any that had you get X plus gifts, especially the plus theme pack exclusive fusions. I don't even think I've done that yet. Yeah, 'cause we didn't get the 20 plus enhanced ego gifts. Oh, what is this? I didn't see this. Clear mirror dungeon at floor 5 or higher with 3,000 or more cost. Okay, that's actually not that bad. Region at floor 5 or higher with 0 cost when exiting the store on your final floor. Exactly 0, huh? Alright, that might be up there. I actually don't know. A rental team. I mean, 50 times. Well, we are kind of on a deadline, right? If Kanto 9 is going to be in December, gonna have to start grinding pretty soon, huh? 8 or more story theme packs with Kanto names. It's not too bad. It is a little specific, though. Collection 5 or higher with 8 plus theme pack exclusive fusions. Yeah, that's that one's kind of annoying too. You have to think about it before going in. We're almost there. 50 runs, 10 floor 10s, and the 2 new ones. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do about the adversity thing. If since it's not available, like we couldn't do it right out of the gate, if they're gonna lower it and just give it to people, or what? I don't think they said what they're planning to do. Nothing on their Twitter. Enter names is annoying. You didn't realize you have to pick exact names. Yeah, so it has to be like the unconfronting, the unloving, the outcast, yeah. It's pretty much every pack you have to end up doing at least one of them, right? Or just go to floor 10 and pick as many as you can. But the outcast and the unloving only show up in, what, floors 1 and 2? And also, the unloving is literally the worst pack in the game. Technically don't need to do the achievements now. But what do you mean? Kind of disappointed with the extreme, needs a little more time baking. I mean, I think for end of game content, it's okay. You know, I don't know. I asked it towards the beginning of stream whether or not people would prefer the mirror dungeon being like end game content and not doing railway. But I came to the conclusion that the biggest thing we miss on not having like Railway 6 is not having the like boss fight music. Man, like some of the best music that's come out has been from the final Railway fights. 400 Roses, absolutely amazing final song. Same with King and Binds. And I think pretty much everybody wants to fight the dragon. Which, how could you not? Because you know he's gonna eat you. And you gotta fight your way out. That sounds like a fun time. Play the dungeon to get the projection and get levels. Oh, but then you don't get the banner. The completionist banner. I don't even want to know what my parents would think of me if I didn't get this banner. They'd never look at me again. That reminds me, what am I at for time on Limbus? 1,953 hours. And this game's supposed to go for 10 years. I can only imagine what the hours played is gonna get up to. Oh, I got you for the 1,000, so you just get all the rewards. Yeah, that's a nice change for the newer players. Yeah, that's not bad. You have 1,923.8 hours. Damn. I mean, that's not horrible for what, 2.5 years? That's not bad. Looks like you need specific IDs to get all the achievements. You can only complete all achievements if you're a Giga veteran. Yeah, because some of these you do need, like the one who shall grip, Sinclair, like some of the 3 stars, Spice Bush. The thing is, though, is as you're working at this, you're going through the mirror dungeon, so you are grinding, you know, the crates in order to shard so many of these IDs. So it's one of those things where it's doable, but you have to spend a lot of time with it. So yeah, I get that frustration. And I think everybody is kind of a little, like, not a fan of the incompletable by rental teams, but like, I think Project Moon could do just a little better with that. Help out the new people. I don't know, I like the new theme packs and stuff too. Those were pretty fun, but damn, you know, Floor 15 actually did give me a feeling that Mirror Dungeon 2 Hard did back in the day. Actually, a little worse, because you just couldn't clash with Ego, like, at all. That actually is the Mirror Dungeon 2 Hard experience there. Sick. The new Roshu was data mined, just her sprites? Alright, was it actually, or did someone kit bash? Just go into Photoshop, take Ryoshu, and put her over Geo1's sprites. Pretty cool, they added more than one rental team per week. Yeah, I imagine Project Moon is stretched thin at the moment. So it's something, you know, I don't know. I think they'll figure it out sooner or later. The idea's there, it just needs fleshed out a little more. Because then, you know, it also gives people a better example of IDs that they actually want to shard for. You know, while they're grinding for IDs, you can actively see them being performed, or how they perform. It's in the Discord? I don't have a Discord. I only hear bad things about Discord. No, it actually has been data mined. Why did PM just put the sprites in the game? You only use it to see the data mine stuff. I mean, that stuff all like, ends up on the Google Drive eventually. Which I think all of this is data mined, so let me see if they also got the Ryoshu stuff or not. So if you can see sprites and stuff, how different is it from Gia Huan then? Managing a community in Discord was fun to be not fun and personally not for you. Well, yeah, the people that like managing that stuff are, you know, power hungry psychos most of the time. Oh, not seeing the rear shoe sprite in here. Wait, what's the Euro Divi? I want you poster in here for the updated assets. That's funny. Ryoshu is cooler. Oh yeah, I was asking how many bleed IDs does she have now? So one. I mean, Chef is kind of bleed, right? Oh yeah, this is the one I was missing. Kinda. I don't know if I'd count her. Kurkumo, Red Eyes, Chef. Only one, really? I'm excited for her Kanto and all the burn IDs that are sure to come. I mean, if not burn IDs, then just really cool finger IDs, man. I really hope we get to see the index. You imagine Yawn showing up? There's actually so much potential, and I can only imagine what they're doing for her Kanto. Lobotomy's more charged than bleed. Yeah, it's still there though. That is fair. I don't even think I run her in my bleed team. Yeah, I've got Kurkumo. Were Ricardo coming back again? it's gonna be a lot of fun fighting him and whoever is above him. We're gonna have to explain to everyone how we punched him with the building. Sent him flying. Really, that's not gonna be in their Book of Vengeance, right? What do you imagine the punishment for punching someone with a building would be? Face smashed till head empty. Kind of KGH delays Walpurgis just so he and his team can focus on Kanto 9. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. But it sounds like they don't even want to do a story for Walpurgis and just release IDs. Which, if that does happen, depending on how much lunacy I have, I might not stream that. I don't know. We'll see. Cardo manifest ego because of his endless want to get revenge on us. Dude, it really is just a vendetta for him. That dude's a little psycho. Oh yeah, voice lines? Was there anything interesting for Umasang's voice lines? I forgot about that.
동이 트면 난향후의 주홍대문 너머로 빛이 일렁거리어
Flores ego vengeance.
빛들이 아시와 똑 닮아 있어.
Wait, there's...
날마다
I don't know. I really don't.
눈길 거두기 어렵구려.
Because what if we end up like we've caused so much stress for him that his hair is permanently bristly,
아시가 늘
and the moment he sees us he distorts.
노름만을 먹던 시각이 다가왔어. 주인을 여의고 필두로 복귀한 뒤엔
Turns into a giant hairball.
아직도 이 시각만 되면 목에 무언가라도 걸린 듯 숨이 멈추곤 하더구려. 군주가 지배하는 대관원의 밤에는 소리가 없어. 그 평화는 반가우나 이다지도
His hair turns white. He gets the Kaneki treatment.
마음이
He acts like we've been torturing him this whole time.
홍로 그분에 대한 원망을 철회한 것은 결코 아니야.
Oh, resentment.
단지 선왕충. 그 악독한 모략을 나도 아시도 몰랐어. 그것을 알려주지 않았다 한들 적이었던 사내에게 무슨 책임을 묻겠는가.
Yep, they didn't know about it. What if his hair starts going gray permanently?
내 무엇을 했어야 아시를 살릴 수 있었을지.
It's gonna end up being a bad day for us.
중이요. 물론 무용한 일임은 알고 있다오. 과거로 달아나 후회한들 사자는 돌아오지 않기.
Even the barber could save him.
그럼에도 도통 연상을
Wait,
줄일
hold
수
on.
없어.
Why do they call her the barber? I never once seen or heard about her working on someone's hair.
이 갑옷은 따로 챙겨 입은 것이 아니오. 이는 흑수한 중 오헌에 의해 변모한 나의 살갗일 뿐. 갑각과 같은 외피가 돋아나 둘러졌다 말함이 바로.
Oh, weird. Oh, really weird. Hold on. Do you guys think this is a clue for censored?
이 갑옷은 따로 챙겨 입은 것이 아니오.
An exoskeleton of some kind has grown over me like a layer of
나의
barding.
살갗일 뿐.
A layer of barding.
갑각과 같은 외피가 돋아나 둘러졌다 말함이 바로.
Barding, a culinary technique that involves wrapping lean meat in a layer of fat before cooking. Oh, what? Hold on, that actually might be a censored
이
thing then.
갑옷은 따로 챙겨 입은 것이 아니오.
Like a censored
중 오한에 의해
is just this kind of like
나의 살갗을
exoskeleton thing that can shift around.
갑각과 같은 왜 피가 돋아나 둘러졌다 말함이 바르오. 쇠뿔이 강한 것이 알고 있소만 뚫린 길에서의 길고도 오랜 전투는 준마에게 맡기는 것이 옳을 것이오. 다른 박질할 공간만 충분하다면
That's Miss Carmen. It is not their fault my hair is bristly. It's the city's fault.
말발굽의 아래일 테지.
Proceed to distort.
기어코
Or manifest ego.
가 일어나는 구려. 썩고 고른 것을 잊고 선한 이상을 버렸던 까닭일 테지.
He starts noticing how bristly everybody else's hair has gotten.
사람을 신용치 않고
Manifest ego, and it's just a giant comb. A giant comb in one hand, and then like a bottle of hair dye in the other.
오늘 영영 쉴 것이라면 나는 난양호에서 대기하겠어. 용가 있다면 그리로 걸음하시오. 발굽 소리 나거라. 모래는 일거라.
Or if he has to be bristly, he could also want everybody else to be bristly.
칠 곳 없는 길목이거라. 군주의 말대로 악신품은 역.
So what would he get? Like electro-charged balloons?
두려워 말고 나아가거라. 흑수 오필두 이상이요. 만국된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
What? Why did he say it like that?
만국된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소. 한화 휴재 개인의 꼴몰지 마시오. 전장에 전념하시오. 일기당천 마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Open wide, huh?
일기당천 마음 놓고 열어. 적질렀나. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 내 걸음이 빨라. 일찍 도착했어. 이것이 말의 행진이요. 걸음이 내키지 않았어. 그뿐이요.
Reference to his book?
걸음이 내키지 않았어. 그뿐이요.
Gotcha.
승전보가 울렸어. 그럼에도 말들은 즐거움을 건망하시오. 기쁨을 절약하시오. 우리는 군주가 가리키는 곳으로 곧장 다른 전장에 투입되어야 할 테니. 마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었소. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요. 그러니 언젠가 재회할 날 꼭 내게도 은자를 풀어주시오. 내 그것만을 바라고 온몸에 피를 묻혀가며 쉼없이 달리고 있으니.
Alter, are you lagging behind the stream?
성과를 내지 못했는가. 이래서야 아씨의 이상에 다다르기 위해
I don't know
몇 해가
why.
필요할지 가늠이 서질 않는군.
Oh yeah, I've been lagging too on my preview this whole time.
군주의 수를 기다려야겠어. 당장
So weird.
이 앞을 달릴 엄두가 나지 않는구려.
Gallop alone. And that does make him part of... Yep, their world. Okay. Good to keep track of. Let's see. So, if the Ryoshu ID is coming out next week, then I imagine Arknights collab isn't. So it's probably gonna be like 3 weeks from now. Cool. Alright. I guess unless there's another surprise mirror dungeon. Arknights is on the 24th. Alright. Mark it on my calendar. Oh yeah, that is 3 weeks, right? Cool, good stuff. It's gonna be nice seeing Hugo again. I guess we'll call it a stream here. Very fun. I like the Extreme Mirror Dungeon. Good experience. Very scary. So yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day and or night. We'll see you in the next one. Peace.